You ready for today's stream of Uma Musume Pretty Derby?
Hello, Rubbles. Are you
I'm I'm
ready
so I'm
for
so excited.
feats?
I'm so excited for feet zones. I don't have a good joke here.
Sockless Zone Zero! Also, I didn't tag you on Twitter, but I tagged you on Blue Sky. Because I'm fucking dumb.
Content. We're doing content today. There's content.
Hell yeah, we're doing content.
I love content.
Whoa, or some shit.
Yeah.
How have you been keeping up on your dailies, Ruby?
My track record is full right now. I don't have anything missed recently. Against all odds, I'm cooking, as the kids say. Cooking alive.
You know, surprisingly, it's rather cold today in my area.
A little chilly.
You know, relatively speaking.
Yeah. Ooh. I've been dealing with the cold a bit here too. Not in the cold sense of what you think is cold, but in the sense of Malaysian cold, which is slightly below regular temperature. Which means you need to turn off the air conditioning, and that's about it.
I mean, Ruby, when I say cold, we're at like 32 Celsius.
Yeah.
So it is summer in Texas. So
Texas.
Cold is a relative term.
Cold is a state of mind.
That's interesting.
What?
How is it recording Zenless? The game is looking for Library of Ruina. Or OBS is looking for Library of Ruina to record. So I'm like, what the fuck?
That's not right.
Something open the curtains?
It's underneath every game you play. It's all secretly Ruina.
The game really wants my eyes to be buttered. I stayed up for fucking 8 hours until fucking 3 a.m. trying to beat Queen of Hatred. My fucking god.
I'm glad you at least know how stupid the fucking lyrics to the main song are now.
1 and 2 and 3 and
advertisement, yeah.
Hell yeah! Did you know that you can avoid advertisements by subscribing to twitch.tv/Wild West?
You should. To all the 0 people that can hear us, because anyone that could hear us is already subscribed. You should subscribe. All right. Let me boost this.
Boost these nuts now. Got him.
All right, so we're all pulling for feet, right? That's the lesson here. We're all pulling for feet.
Yeah, sorry, Yusuha. A feet woman has walked into the room without any socks on. You had no chance. You had no fucking chance.
It's the fact that she controls it with her toes.
That is some next level grippers.
It's not even pedals, it's joysticks that she uses with her feet.
Like, that's... Like... What happened to shame? Hey, Dynamite.
Put those grippers away. We gotta walk the dog.
We introduced a character with a disability, and what did we do? we made her the fucking feet fetish woman.
Hell yeah. That's the kind of precedent you want to set for your game.
To be fair, with this pattern established, I'm pretty sure all of Obel Squad is disabled in some way.
Yeah, I think that's the the thing with them.
Shane died with cringe culture.
Actually, wait, no, I don't know about Soldier 11.
Brain damage? Or otherwise, she is the exception to the rule.
Yeah, it could be.
Alright, I can't do this fucking event because we're still in immersive storytelling.
Oh shit, you haven't been doing it, man. I haven't been doing it either. There's dailies.
Fantasy Resort unlocked. What even is ZZZ? I don't know, and at this point I might be afraid to ask. That is the name of this game. Zenless Zone Zero.
If you're asking what Zenless Zone Zero means, lore.
That's a complicated question.
It's not that complicated. You need to explain a lot of terms.
After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
Also, I have said this, but again, apologies to everyone here for having to cut it short last week.
Yeah, it's okay.
I am much more energized today, despite waking up feeling a little mentally sauced.
Yeah, you caught me after going to the mall to walk for like an hour. Apparently a little over an hour.
Time.
I burned 450 calories! Or something like that.
That's a lot of calories.
What can I say? I'm a good walker.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground.
I don't know if I wanted to have that conversation right after we talked about walking the dogs.
See? Sorry. I gotta get my act together.
The demons overtook you for a second there.
Yeah. Do I prefer people watching on YouTube or Twitch chat? Whatever makes you more comfortable. Technically speaking, my main content is through Twitch.
Yep.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
We did? Oh, I teleported!
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Delightful.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Oh yeah, I've been hearing rumors that Minato here is a fire rupture character.
Yeah, we don't know for sure yet, but when you were using him in the other mission, you know, with him like coming on from off field, he sure was using a lot of fire attacks.
I would very much like him to be a fire rupture.
That would be nice, yes. We don't have a second rupture character, which is weird.
Sounds like
It'll
something
catch on
Porcelumix
eventually.
would do. Alright, let's keep heading upstream.
Because without the existence of a second rupture character, it sure does look like they designed a new class just so you couldn't give each one an engine from an existing previous banner. That sure would be a thing they would do, wouldn't it, you Casterix?
Yeah? System notice, please scan your access card.
Huh?
access card? Don't think we got anything like that. And this door doesn't look like something we can muscle our way through either. Wise, Fairy and I will try to crack this. You guys go look for the access card nearby.
Please be aware.
I'm probably gonna go for Alice next patch.
Do you like her poke?
Walking forever.
I like the poke. I like the visual. I could go with a little Jane upgrade. I think that's where I'm at.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monty.
Jane's getting a little up there in years.
We're gonna have to put her out back.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
I think I'm gonna have to turn on the music volume because that shit gets loud in combat, so... There we go.
Let's move then.
The path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Let's split up, gang!
Which way, Western man?
Hold up. Check this out. Ah, there are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Would these traces be recent? Seems super sus.
Wonder
Among
what
Us.
could be happening.
Hey everyone! Since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks might lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Wise, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. Insight can now
Yeah.
extract more clues from existing ones. Aim your crosshair at a clue and hold whatever fucking button that is to reveal their hidden information.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
I don't like how Ao started the sniffing animation as Bell said sniff.
Yo, sniffing animation overlaid on the PNG of C.
God damn it. Wheel tracks tainted with traces of miasma. Looks like they're from a small cart of some sort. Following the trail of miasma might lead to more tracks like these nearby.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
The messy wheel tracks suggest that carts frequently pass through here. Upon closer inspection, you'll notice a thin cart on the ground nearby, probably dropped during some commotion. Oh, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? We can't draw any conclusions right now. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh? Well, Princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card! Hey, Wise, take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
About accessing things with a card.
Watch out. More ethereals have appeared.
I
Well,
heard
they
some
have-
places in Germany you
It's been
can ask for like
More-
implants with like an access chip instead of like a card to enter your workplace. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to go through that trouble. It feels like it's more effort than it's worth. For,
Wait, a
like,
what instead of a card?
Like a microchip implant in your hand.
Hell no!
Yeah, I'm like, that feels like a little too much effort to go through to enter a building. I think I'm good.
If I'm gonna start cyberpunking myself, it's gonna be for something a lot more meaningful than that.
And then an access key.
Oh, good, our luck's not... Well, what was that sound? Sorry to inform you, device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. The gate must be malfunctioning because of corruption. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I was thinking using arrows, it'll be quick. I'm counting on you, then. Fall Guys! Fall Guys! Fall Guys! Fall Guys!
It's not really Fall Guys, it's just you, right?
Fall Guy! Singular.
Singular guy.
Oh, fuck. I almost used the attack and screwed myself over.
We're gaming now. Meanwhile, defeat this terrifying depths of platforming mini game for babies.
I can't even beat Mega Man 6. Wait, what the hell?
What's up?
Did I just clear it? What the hell?
Yeah.
That was so fast!
It's open.
Let's go. The story ones tend to be shorter, I find.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right
The
direction.
ones that you find just exploring the map in like free mode, those tend to
The
be longer.
miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
It does feel a little weird to me that they're replacing
They were hauling stuff around in a
characters
place
that's
like this? That's just begging for trouble.
how old is Soldier Andy? It's probably like 7 months.
What the hell is Rocket Boo doing?
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot
His
ourselves.
best.
Wow.
Road ends ahead.
Oh, does it now?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. You're all riddled with claws. There might be a passage behind that miasma. It thrusts. Just clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your
Death.
spotlight.
Destruction.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
The minigame gets a little old, but whatever, it's fine.
Yeah.
This elevator goes down.
Okay.
The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Notice, insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too. Since when did this elevator get such high level security? Harry, got any ideas? Please insert the card into the SCP and set the settings to very fine. I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Guys, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. Was the damage caused by the ethereals? But the ethereals we encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives you the creeps. And here I thought these folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True. This is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Wow, you think? You think there's a fucking conspiracy?
Bad idea.
Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they're shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Hey, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh. That's a little odd, though. You find anything? Look here. The box's label claims that contents are thermal insulation materials for construction. That tends to be very light, so how does it leave such deep tracks? Clearly they're shipping other things.
Like drugs. I love drugs.
The trafficking operation. Ooh, not
You
bad,
love
princess.
drugs?
So that means the stuff that was in this box doesn't match the label. Wow!
He's avoiding the question.
I'll traffic you, Ruby. There's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. There's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me!
Did she, like, yell directly into her fucking ear? What the hell?
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phelim Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights.
Phelim.
It's already dark now.
I'm sorry, I just see the word fail and I can't help but try saying fail.
Go Heights.
I saw someone yesterday struggling with the pronunciation of Kansas and Arkansas.
Kansas.
Do you know why there's a misconception there?
Why?
Because Kansas and Arkansas are spelled the same way.
Oh yeah, Kansas and then Arkansas. Yeah, okay, I see.
But the thing is, Kansas is derived from the word that was used to describe the local tribe in that area,
Okay.
using an English word. Arkansas is the exact same thing of describing the indigenous peoples of Arkansas, but the word was French.
Oh, so that's why the pronunciation is different.
Yeah.
I think we
Apparently,
should bring down America.
apparently Arkansas quite famously has a tale of its two senators arguing over the pronunciation of the state name.
Oh, that's great. Oh yeah. Oh, you love it.
Of course, as you can probably guess, Arkansas ended up winning out.
Great work, everyone.
You
I
too.
feel like attempting
Good job
to
on keeping
define
up
the
with us all this
pronunciation of
way.
things will be
And hey,
inevitably an
our
exercise in
princess was
frustration.
actually more
'Cause
useful
people will
than I
just
thought.
decide how to pronounce
Thanks.
it.
Yeah, that's true. The thing is, the reason English has so many inconsistent pronunciations and for some reason gets clowned on, well, I won't say for some reason, it's an
There's quite a
understandable
bit of
reason
it.
that it gets clowned on, but the thing about English is that, unlike quite a few other languages, it isn't rooted in just one language. It's not like Spanish, which gets its root from Latin. It's not like Italian, which is the same. It's not like French, which is the same.
Mm-hmm.
English is this fucking soup of a language that has all sorts of influences. English, French, German. Fucking, I'm pretty sure Spanish as well. It's just all over the place. It's all the fucking languages eventually pooled and coalesced. And from that toxic ooze of fusion of language, English in the modern American vernacular emerged.
Well, I'm infecting your language with Malay.
Joke's on you. We already infected your language.
Yeah, no,
Since
I mean,
there's
that's kind of
nothing more
default.
we can
isn't
do
it?
today, let's just call it.
You want to guess what the Malay word for television is?
What is it, Ruby?
It's television. But spelled with a Y.
Would you care to guess how television is spoken in Spanish?
Would it happen to be television?
It would be televisión.
Yes.
So
So that's why we should nuke the British.
it's spelled exactly the same, except the O in television has an accent over it because of how Spanish is pronounced.
I see. Just to clarify,
All
chat,
right.
I'm not
I'll
saying
contact
we
you
should
as soon
nuke
as we
the
finish
British. I'm
calculating the
just
route.
saying we should nuke the British.
Just out loud, you know? Just thinking about it.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are
Watch
you Miss
the-
Alice Time
For the
Feet?
first time ever, I watched The Whitest Kids You Know last night.
Is it because you saw the fucking JoJo clip?
No, I don't know what that is.
There's an edit of the fucking Abraham Lincoln skit.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
And it's
Abraham-
Funny Valentine and Johnny.
Yeah, no, I figured. The Abraham Lincoln skit is fond memories for me. I haven't seen Wise Kids You Know before this, but Now You Fucked Up was like enshrined in my vernacular for fucking decades.
The clip that for some reason persisted in my head was Shoshon the White Tiger King.
Which one? I don't think I've gone to that one yet.
It's a series of gags that descend into racism being the joke.
As they tend to do in this series. As they tend to do.
Yes, that's me.
Notice that happens a
And
lot.
you are...
To be fair, what do you expect? The show's called Whitest Kids You Know?
Oh,
yeah.
I'm
I
a
guess,
concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just
the
received a package
baseline
addressed to you.
expectation for what to do with the show.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Waifei Peninsula, it might be something important.
We should probably accompany her for this, right?
All right, understood.
Yeah.
If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far
Oh
is it
my
exactly?
god. No one decided to escort her.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What?
Okay.
What on earth?
Good.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Thank God. I was gonna say, like, ain't no fucking way.
No way.
Soon after, at Suevian Temple, after bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Minato went to interrogate him. I wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. You know what we should do right now, Ruby?
Shoot that guy?
Yes, we should beat him to death, but first we should pull on the standard banner!
Yeah, banish the bad luck.
We're gonna piss on all
That's
the bad
worked
luck.
for us so many
time
times
for
in the
free.
past.
Shaking my ass and doing the dance.
Oh yeah. Defeat some
Oh,
of the
shit!
band. Oh fuck, okay. Which
Didn't
is
we
the
just
boss?
get another copy of fucking Lycon?
I think so. More Lycon, more Wolf Dog.
Are you fucking kidding?
Hey, that's a good one. Hey, don't trash that one. That's a good one.
Which one is Brimstone? That's Coletus, right?
No, that's it's fucking Soldier 11.
Oh! I
It's
give
good
Soldier
on-
11 her fucking weapon back!
Yep. And it's also just good. It's just good on anyone.
Yeah, that's why. That's
I
why
can help you
I
ward
have
off
each one using
misfortune
it.
and disaster.
Oh, I see.
Oh wait, she's using Steel Cushion.
Well, that one's a bit better. Oh wait, no, Steel Cushion is crit. That's why it's on each one, right?
Wait a fucking second, I just realized I have the Restrained. I didn't give this to Lycon.
Did you just get it and then just never forget about it?
Yeah! He's
Yay.
been using Steam Oven. Oh, so this is literally just for... Just for Soldier 11. Wow, okay.
Yep.
What
Splendid.
brings you here this time?
Ready and waiting.
I can justify using her again. Yippee!
Yay.
And, I'll get Lycon stuff later. And
I
this is
shall
how I
follow
forget to do
yours.
it again. Also,
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Polka's at 55.
Yeah, that's good.
She's almost ready to go. I need to uncap her weapon a few more times, but,
Yeah.
you know, scales in her. I don't even know what I'm going to be running her with.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Like, I don't have a comp ready for her. I just have Polkra.
You said it, I guess.
Because my roster of characters I have yet to level is getting smaller because I'm not pulling as much.
So it's like, you need to do my gotcha.
But we have to wait for Feet Woman.
You desire the feat?
Not necessarily.
Hey,
I just
Wise,
do it for the
there
bit.
you are.
Too late. You've been branded the feet liker.
Ah! Like fucking branded on my forehead like I'm fucking... like it's the mark of Cain.
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say, "Ah, that's right. Just tell us." Let's wait a little longer.
It appears on my forehead and I start fucking yelling like Majin Vegeta. It's just a fucking fight.
It's just fun.
It's over, Kakarot. I've been granted the power of feet.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime
You gotta
dramas.
find me
He
fair.
even said lines like, Lighter sentence if
It's
you
Cook
confess.
Brother.
Harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Silum Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolda. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning.
Yes, you do have a tail, Manalo.
I think there are 3 people in this group who have a tail, so yes.
What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Suibian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how'd the interrogation go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Hate to break the news to you, Wise, but we fucking killed him.
We beat him to death with this
told
hammer.
us everything.
I tripped and dropped my walk on him.
Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives. Fucking hell.
Yeah?
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was
You think
disguised
about
as
it, Zenless universe
insulation
is not
material
far from
during
the Fallout
transport.
universe where
But he
your
didn't
fucking
dare
car is
swap in
powered by a
stronger
nuclear
ropes,
generator,
worried it'd raise
basically.
suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift.
Realistically, I
And
imagine
since the crate
all the
was
cars are
damaged,
electric and they
assumed she'd
power
seen the
them.
explosives.
The-
So he
the
decided to
generator
silence
uses
her,
ether
fearing the
energy,
whole
but
thing
your
would be
car would
exposed.
just recharge from the wall.
I said this last night, but I feel like Zenless and its setting is very similar to that of LobCorp Project Moon, but
Just
much
the tone
less
is very
nightmarish.
different. The tone is the key differentiator, I would say.
It's Project Moon if not everybody was a fucking sociopath.
Yeah, I'd say the difference is in the Zenless
I never
universe,
even
the
saw
average
what was
human
inside the
being is
crate.
pretty good.
Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
What other reason would you have to transport explosives? If not to blow something up?
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news first.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Grabs Alice by the ears. How many fucking times are you gonna say, as a member of the Timefield family?
What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Alright. You dial Yishuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow.
One thing I want to point out.
Yeah?
The tech in Zenless is ostensibly more sophisticated than anything we have presently, right?
Yeah.
Then why the fuck do their video calls still sound like that?
Yeah, I can imagine the answer is you can't increase the speed of light. So internet can only really get so fast.
Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans.
I'm talking
that
about like,
means they're out
the
of time
grainy
and
audio.
desperate to act.
Yeah, I know, but like in general, what is limiting our current internet is the laws of physics.
Hmm.
As a general rule, if we just had better internet, how do I say this? Internet already fast, cannot go faster.
I don't think you understand what I'm talking about. What I mean is, you don't sound like shit because of the internet right now, Ruby. You sound like shit because you're talking to a fucking laptop.
Ah, okay. That's what you mean.
Yishuan, as far as we're aware, is talking via her smartphone.
Yeah. Okay.
The average smartphone now sounds pretty okay. I imagine Yishuan in particular. It doesn't sound like I'm fucking talking to someone who has a landline phone from the early 2000s. I'm not talking to someone through fucking AIM.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the
To
situation?
and banishing you to AM.
There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
Audio stutters.
It just drops in
It must be
quality.
so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Discuss accommodation arrangements with everyone. Sure, why not? It is nice being able to see all the decorations that have come over the temple.
Yeah.
Have you already bought out the shop for the event?
No, I ain't do that so actually. I'm missing
nice.
mostly
You
the
done with the call
cosmetics.
already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
I'm missing like
I've-
2 cosmetics.
Yeah, I have basically everything else that I would need.
Mm.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
I'll take Shifu's room, forehead.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay in my room with Belle?
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the 3 of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student?
Did you go on field trips, Ruby?
We went on a few while I was in school. As a kid, it was mostly what you would expect. Just like we're going to the bread factory and seeing how bread's made. Whatever, boring shit like that. One I remember is we went to a neighboring state that's sort of like a resort state called Pulau Langkawi. That was my most memorable thing because I'm pretty sure our plane almost crashed.
Oh, you went on field trips, like, on planes? Damn.
Yeah, we had once a year big field trips that were like, we're going to another place.
Our big field trips would be us driving to, like, Los Angeles.
Okay, yeah, okay. I don't have context for where that would be.
That is no more than a 30-minute drive.
I see, okay.
Like, technically, the furthest I've been on a trip through something related to school is the time I went to a jazz festival with my middle school band to Reno, Nevada, which took about a day on a bus. Because I distinctly remember we passed through Sacramento, which is the capital of California, and is a little, like, relative to where San Francisco is, which is about a half-day's drive.
Okay.
And then Reno is a few miles east from there. So by the time we finally got there, it was basically time to head to bed in our hotel rooms. And boy, were those hotel rooms thinly walled!
Oh boy.
That trip was fun, but dumb things happened.
Nightmare Zone, yeah.
I distinctly remember 3 people getting suspended because of that trip.
Excuse me, would you like to expound on that?
What happens when you put 3 middle school aged girls in a room with empty McDonald's bags?
I don't want to know.
They get it in their heads to smear things on the wall. I don't know why.
No, never. My school has a lot of
that's an emotion of recoil.
They thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either.
For what
So,
reason?
we never had
Oh
one.
god.
I legit to this day don't know what could have compelled them to do that. But anyway, on the subject of field trips, most of my field trips were either competition based for music performance and stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes we'd go to Disneyland, which would we would go to Disneyland for free because we'd be performing there.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
I think one time we went to a different theme park, which was like it's basically next to Disneyland.
Mm.
And then a few times we ended up going to museums, but it's funny, one time when we did end up going to Disneyland, because Disneyland is situated in front of Disney California Adventure.
Yeah.
They're parallel parks, basically. Disney California Adventure has a bread factory.
Okay, what is with the field trip and the bread factory? This is like a recurring trend among humanity. There has to be something going on here.
That one was weird, because it had, like, pre-recorded videos with, like... I might be misremembering who it was, but I think it was Rosie O'Donnell and Kelsey Grammer. It was definitely
I don't
not
know
those
who
two.
either of those are.
Actors who peaked in... Well, I won't say peaked. Actors who gained fame in, like, the 80s and 90s.
Okay.
If you ever watched the X-Men movies, Kelsey Grammer played the Beast.
Okay. Established.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
I think Rosie O'Donnell starred in... She had her own show, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple shows of hers, but the thing... The thing I remember her most for now is this fucking thing called Riding the Bus with My Sister.
Okay, never heard of it.
Wherein Rosie O'Donnell portrays a mentally disabled woman.
Okay.
Ghost stories?
Good start.
Rosie O'Donnell was not, as far as we're aware, mentally disabled.
Yeah, I can guess where that was
Judging
going.
by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
So I'm sure you can guess that her performance of a mentally disabled person was very tasteful.
Oh, was it? Oh boy, how much?
Right down to the stereotyped accent.
Oh yeah, that's the good shit. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
Oh yeah, sometimes I forget that Wise is canonically a scaredy cat.
And bad with women.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
For real, for real.
Feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off.
He's truly
but
the people's person.
buckle seems to be jammed. Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Small repair tool added to the workbench. A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Crochet? Crochet?
Crochet, 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 crochet.
I don't think I've ever said that word out loud. I know what it is.
Same, actually.
But
Crochet, crochet.
Crockett! Kills you for
Crockett
300
needle.
damage. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Okay, now we use have found dead for infringing on copyright.
Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
I wonder what this could be, Ruby.
Right.
Just don't know.
Yes. Are you alright? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right? Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them. How did you lose it?
Okay, something's been bothering me about Yuzuha's dialogue.
Okay.
Something about the inflection of how she says sentences doesn't sound right.
Okay.
It sounds like... It sounds like she's responding to things that aren't what is being said to her. I don't know.
Can't you hear that? Yeah.
Maybe it's a voice directing thing, but like, in this particular case, she said, "How did you lose it?" And I don't know. It feels like she should have said something more like, "How'd you lose it?"
Oh yeah. Okay. No, I can get that.
I don't know. Maybe I'm picky. Maybe it's just like the way I speak English. It's perfectly fine, right? And this is me being picky. It tickles a part of my brain in a way that feels off.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow.
All desire to roll for Yuzuha died the second I saw Seed.
It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing.
Ah, Alice, this reminds me a lot of when I came back from visiting family in Mexico and realized that I lost my copy of Pokemon Fire Red.
At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
That was the first Pokemon game where I caught a shiny Pokemon.
Oh, really?
It was a level 60-something female Furo.
I don't think I've ever gotten an actual shiny. It's fucked up.
It's the only shiny that wasn't scripted that I've ever caught.
Of course.
God.
It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him. Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn.
Jesus Christ!
The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
For a second, I thought they actually animated tears coming out of her eyes. I'm like, holy shit.
Can
Yeah.
I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost? Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why... Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Minato just standing in the corner like he's watching his fucking parents.
Sorry.
Oh, oops, I shouldn't have said that. I literally said I should have said that without realizing what she fucking was saying. That's amazing.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood
ad
down.
break.
Let's change topics.
Well, while we're waiting, I decided that if I'm ever gonna not cook to eat, I'm just gonna go walking around the area and eating something local.
Okay.
Because, like, delivery fees are fucking ridiculous, dude. Just ordering
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
awful. And
yeah.
it just so happens that there are some pretty fucking nice places nearby, and one of them even gave me a loyalty card.
It's nice.
I get free food eventually for eating at this one place
Yeah.
that apparently has locations in Georgia, Tennessee, and Texas.
Ooh, that's a lot of places.
That's 3 places. Although I was interested in going to Georgia. I don't know if I'd ever go to Tennessee in the near future. Maybe at some point, because I do feel like traveling across the United States. But Georgia interested me because I wanted to go to the Six Flags that's in Georgia.
Mm-mm.
I don't remember if Tennessee has theme parks. I should check.
Can I confess something? Never been a huge theme park guy.
Well, I absolutely am, which reminds me, I'm going to be going to Six Flags again very soon. As in, next week. And I was thinking, my phone isn't the best, right? Like, it's got a shit camera, and it's pretty old, and it's pretty slow. And I was thinking of grabbing, like, a few shots of the theme park and doing, like, little short videos on my channel, talking about like, some trivia related to the rides there. Like, I'm not really sure how I'd want to structure it, but, like, you as someone who's not into theme parks, what would sound interesting to you? Like, what if I explain, like, for example, Six Flags Over Texas is the first ever Six Flags park in the entire franchise. And this particular ride was built in the 1800s, something like that.
No, that would be pretty nice. I was more thinking a list of people who died here. I think that would be good content. That would be good content.
Well, we do have a few people who died at that park. And
yeah, content!
One of the rides got remade because someone died on that ride.
Okay, there you go. There's content.
I don't know. I would feel bad because, like, I don't like turning the deaths of people into content.
I do.
Damn, Ruby, okay. Fucking lunged at that. Anyway, the ad break's over, right?
Yeah, that break ended a bit ago.
Oh.
Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
Sorry to bring the mood down, says Alice, and then asks the question, and I bet you just be like, oh, yeah, I found this fucking hair clip in a fire.
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano. I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt. Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Minato and you return to your room. The day's fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift off without realizing it. Belle's always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them know to rest early. And then, at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. How's the prep going? Ready to head to the hollow now? Let's go.
Let's go.
Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
Alright, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Note, to activate the elevator, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. The access card's right here. Master Pan mentioned the code should be 110011. Let's try it out now.
Let's...
Excuse me.
That was
Whoa,
a hell of a loading zone.
There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
The loading elevator.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place. Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Oh, oops, I opened up a tab by accident.
Yeah, yeah, stream, yeah.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
I was watching a VTuber debut before this. Well, not debut, it was like he came back from a hiatus.
Yeah.
Huh?
Incorrect password, please try again. Huh? Wrong password? Did that guy we caught yesterday hold down on us? Hold up, everyone. Senior who already asked. According to the guy we caught, this door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code. The specific rules are in a log next to the door.
There are a lot of passwords in New Eridu that are determined by the book located conveniently nearby.
Yeah. Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe. Let's look around, Wise.
Why've we got so many passcode doors here?
Well, secret's gotta be secret, right?
Yeah.
I'm getting...
Oh good, I like cutting off dialogue because I immediately reach the objective. Log. 5th. The solidification process for this batch of the 10 Obscura lab... Words. The solidification process for this batch of 10 Obscura has been completed. The Obscura will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of the hollow via Route C. No. The storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. 7th. Effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Looks like this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once? It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment.
Huh?
That sounds super sus. Never mind that for now. There really is a clue about the password in the log. It's the same as the elevator passcode. It should be 110011 here too. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. Passwords probably changed later. Let's keep looking.
Oh.
What's up, Ruby?
I got this, Alice!
Amugas! Amugis! 17th. Thermo setting unit malfunction has been fixed. 19th. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. Hello, Dog Sweaters Monthly! What's going on? Good to see you again.
And why do the dogs have sweaters?
Why don't the dogs have sweaters?
Good question.
New rule. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current password. So, 1101 01.
I guess?
Look,
I love normal password systems.
password's been changed, just as we thought. The previous password was 110011. Then add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. That would be 11010111. Passion shall be free from the yoke of humanity. Real. Hey, that's the new password done and dusted. Don't you think the whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Yeah, just like you, Minato. The fuck does that mean, Yusa?
Wow. That was damn. Fucking shooting for no reason.
Oh my fucking... Oh, okay. 27th. Starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure that the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current password. So let's see. We started with 11011. Then we added a 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. And then we subtract 1 from the first and last digits. That becomes 01010110.
I think so.
Fuck. What did I say? Fuck. We started with 110011, right? Then we added... Oh, it means mathematically add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits.
Oh. No, we're stupid.
Because obviously, if we increase the size of that, we wouldn't be able to input that password.
Yeah.
So the new password is just 011110.
There we go.
Fun fact, dear viewers, the hex code, or the binary code 01110 translates to the letter N.
Huh?
Exciting.
Does this mean anything? No fucking idea. Look here. There's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it. Right here. Current password, first and last digit -1. Perfect. Write it down. Now that we've all found the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Huh?
So, you know the current code now, right? Let's just ask Fairy.
I don't give a shit. Just tell me how to plug in, Fairy.
A sideways Z? Whoa! This Zenless really do me Zonin 0! The initial password was 110011. In the first change, the third and fourth digits increased by 1. So, 111111. In the second change, the first and last digits decreased by 1. So it becomes 011110. I didn't ask for your fucking help, Fairy! I already figured that shit out before you did!
Too bad.
Very well, Master. Here's a little hint. The current password is 011110. No need to thank me.
Fairy has decided skill issue. Die.
Maybe I'll post. Oh!
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here.
Death.
Quite a few obscuras have.
Actually, I don't feel like having a fight right now. Die.
Yeah.
This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Wise, can you get it running? Notice, freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Looks like the elevator's got no power. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. The generators are nearby. Let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up. Look. There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to secure obscura coding, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected a thermosetting unit control box located to your front left, Master. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted though. Probably because the ground around here got all messed up. Wise, how about we split up into 2 teams? You and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator while we figure out how to operate thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. I just bit my tongue! Alright, let's do it. I'm telling you, talking with this fucking bite plate is so hard.
Come on. Let's go fire up the generator.
Are you getting used to it a bit, maybe?
Can't believe there are already so many
A little bit,
ethereals
but
here.
My teeth gradually
Wasn't this
adjust
lab
every
making all those obscura
day,
not too long ago?
So eventually, at some point,
For me.
different things will happen, and my mouth has to adjust again.
Okay, that makes sense.
Just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Like, eventually, my mouth is gonna have to get used to the feeling of my teeth actually touching each other when they close. My
Oh,
mouth closes.
ooh, yeah.
Which has never been the case for me my entire life.
Got the power up and running.
So wait, is it your back teeth or your front teeth, or is it like something else?
Well, the reason you usually get an overbite or an underbite is because your back teeth don't comfortably set in on each other when you close your mouth.
Okay. I think I have a mild overbite, which I think is like regular for most people.
Yeah. The thing is, what they told me is that my front teeth completely cover my back teeth. Or my lower teeth, rather.
I see. That I imagine that is not
my back teeth are like
right,
slightly
yeah.
misaligned, but whenever I close my mouth normally, the front row teeth, the top front row covers the bottom front row. And normally the way that works is that it's expected that the front ones cover the bottom ones a little bit, but not entirely. And what ends up happening if your overbite is that bad is that it causes tension in your jaw muscles.
Oh god. So hearing that made me physically recoil, and if you remember why, recently I dislocated my jaw, right? You remember that? The reason and the specifically the tension thing made me have like a reaction is because recently I have discovered that periodically my jaw will just come back out.
Ew.
And they just have to pop it back in manually.
Ew.
It's not good. It's not a good situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, the reason it's so uncomfortable for me is because, like, now when I close my mouth like this, it's actually more like my mouth is naturally still open, but because of the prosthetic inside of the roof of my mouth, it's that's where my new close is.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Anyway, Yuza says, from down below, I thought we might be able to climb over him, but now that I'm here, that's gonna be tougher than I thought. Well, Wise, it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, at the pause below. Come on, Wise. Let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Bang boo moment! Look, Wise. This is the control device for the thermosetting unit. The wires run all the way from here to that device on the wall. The power light is on, and the status is normal. Huh. But the control button says that the thermosetting unit is closed. It's wrong. The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Wise, let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. It's plugged into the wrong thing! The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Found the problem. But now, we can't exactly fix the wiring in the wall. Wise, do you feel it? My ass is pretty strong around this wall. Yeah, I feel it. Wise, check it out with your perception technique. Oh my god. Ether particles may sometimes attach to the wires inside the hollow. The crosshairs will highlight wires charged with ether particles. Follow the wire to locate the corrosive electric core that's causing the short circuit. Press F to eliminate the corrosive electric core to restore the circuit to normal.
Wise, let's try the revelation technique.
Cool, we can pass through now. Great job. Well done, Wise. Yeah. All right, the power is on.
And that gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject. Bell, Wise, I'll leave that to you. See, if this were a PS2 game, you know what the solution would have been? Jump across using the A button. I mean, the X button. Fuck. Guy who has only played Extermination for the PS2.
Getting extermination for the PS2, boys.
Meanwhile, at the pause below. Got it. Wise, let's get the show on the road. You know, it's funny because, like, at the beginning of Extermination, you have a whole Marine squad, right? But then your plane crashes, and then it's just you and your superior officer.
Right.
Or not your superior officer. He's like your buddy or whatever, right? And then he teaches you the controls of the games, which is basically jump across the platform and wait for the fan to stop spinning. Then, in the 2 seconds where it's not spinning, walk through. And then after that, he just kind of stays in the save area. And then you go across one hallway, look inside that room, see, oh fuck, there's some fucked up looking fish in here. Go back out, and then your mentor buddy is immediately being attacked by a fucking army of the fucking mutated fish, and
oh yeah,
he transforms into the first zombie that you see in the game. And then he probably gets shot by your ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
Wise, it's our turn again.
It's the same device as before. Let me see. It shows that the thermosetting unit is ejected. The tutorial section sticks with me because my first experience with Extermination was the demo disc that it was featured on. It was like Jam Pack 2003 or some shit like that. Or 2001, I don't remember.
I wouldn't be familiar.
It was probably 2001 because it had Final Fantasy X on it as well.
I feel like demo disc.
Yeah, it was winter 2001.
Demo disc is such a microcosm of a time.
They're all lost art. Now everything's fucking closed beta tests.
Steam Early Access.
My game will be in early access for 20 years!
20 gazillion years Steam Early Access.
Alright, let's look along these power lines and look at the problem.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I'll handle it. I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Waiting for the dialogue to finish.
Without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again!
The elevator is ready.
Currently on floor 1. Go now. Go to 3F. Oh, Wise, look over there. This is a pretty stable fissure. Gary, where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis: it appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. You put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? Too bad the road here's collapsed. I could jump that. I could make that jump. I could absolutely make that jump. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuza and the others first.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Like, look at that! It's not even fully collapsed! You can just fucking jump!
I believe in your jumping ability as well.
There's a monster!
Don't worry! We're here.
That's so fucking funny that Rocket Boo and the Tanuki spawned in before they did.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Oh right, Alice probably wants
Right.
Red Marcus,
What
right?
were you two talking about over in the corridor? Keep it up!
What?
We
Red
found a
Marcus
pretty
builds
stable
up
fissure at the far end of
assault,
it.
no?
We can keep going.
He does, but it's not that much assault.
Let's go check out that building.
He also fizz
You would
damage
probably
like
take
her.
the bamboo that's like a gun. You would probably take that one.
Oh. Gunhead Bamboo.
Gunboo, yes.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
It's a little sad when characters like that get released, because like Jane gets power crept because Jane doesn't necessarily bring anything new to the table that Alice wouldn't have, right? And then Piper, absolutely fucking in the Mariana Trench. No support, or rather, anything that would support those units would be better saved for Alice. It's
Yeah, basically.
I don't like it when games are like that, when like this character just does what this other character does, but better. There's no reason for you to run this other character.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Yeah, when that happens, you're kind of...
It's so sad that Piper power crept Jane.
You just kind of gotta accept that's kind of the schism of a gacha game.
On a semi-related note, did you see who got a 5-star uncap in Grand Blue?
No!
Drang!
Cool, is he good?
He is pretty alright now. Which, to be fair, is what Drang has always been.
I remember fondling his balls often.
Guess what his 5-star uncap is?
Does it turn him into his balls?
No. He now possesses a sentient magical ball that describes itself as the magical orb of all time.
Does it also give Ogi Cap up?
It is that ball.
Oh, it is the Drang Ball.
Yes.
Delightful.
And guess what? His fucking 5-star ability is instant charge.
Great. Awesome.
And it basically, he now, his skills permanently become stronger. And he deals bonus damage whenever he Ogis.
Okay. That sounds pretty good.
And if a water ally Ogis, everyone gets a stackable buff.
Ooh. So you can do like are Vajra comps so back?
They have never left.
Really? Really? Wow. I'm
Slasher
surprised.
comps have always been viable. They never really stopped. And although Paella and similar characters are very normal attack focused, Paella still absolutely works with Ogi comps because she deals unworldly damage. And every time she does do that, she reduces her skill cooldowns.
Yeah, I do have Paella, and I have both of them actually.
She's still probably one of the best water units ever.
Hell yeah. Love to see it.
Basically, Drang's uncapped made him even more defensive. Like, every time the enemy uses an Ogi, he reduces the duration of a debuff.
That sounds pretty good.
Here. Let me give it a try.
He does seem like he's geared for, like, Guild Wars specifically.
Yeah.
Except we also have V-Caches. And, Summer Shalem. We have Gabriel, we have Europa, we have Yatima. We have so many fucking water units. There's so much fucking water here. There's more water in here than the fucking ocean.
They're so moist.
Nope. They won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't
You
think
like
we'll be able
being
to open
moist?
it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling
Well,
on
she's
the
all
left,
ears. You don't got
there's a
any.
ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Oh shit! A rat!
Monato, now's not really
Oh
the time
shit,
for
a
that.
rat.
Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the ductwise.
Huh, interesting. I fucking got... Oh. Time to use the entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Guys, I know the ducts are spacious enough, but we're crawling through them. But crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first? No time. We gotta get into the ducts now. I wonder if this is a warning for something.
Wonder if we're going to be
The duct is
locked
bigger
into
than I
this
thought.
for a while.
Holy shit! This is just like Extermination for the
Is
PS2!
everyone here?
I'm gonna kill you.
Yep, don't worry.
Including the spinning fan!
I think there's something on the ground.
Ah yes, Extermination for the PS2, famous for inventing fans.
A corpse?
Hell, it even has the fucking gore through the grates. Wow!
What was that?
Killing you.
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
We experimenting with first-person horror now?
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
You're go for a
that's an
good new
Exaltus mark.
first-person horror game. I don't know if there's been any that came out recently.
Doesn't this place belong
MiHoYo
to
horror game is
Porcelumix?
crazy.
I don't know about MiHoYo one. I'm not.
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
There's a downward vent.
There was
ahead.
Silent Hill 2 remake, Ruby. Right? You like remakes of horror games?
Yeah.
Oh, luckily for me, I didn't shatter my fucking legs dropping down like that. Okay, we're locked into a boss fight now. This is absolutely a fucking boss fight arena now. This massive room must be the Exaltus prayer room. Look, a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more to these. Right? You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Why said that? That sounded more like Monato. What the fuck? Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps messily stamped all over the covers. Huh?
I don't think they did that.
Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Why indeed, Wise? Why indeed? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Huh, Wise, check this out. Approved. Converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. Exaltus researchers. I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Laura, and Meverak all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltus want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. I figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumix.
What?
Why are they being backed by Amazon? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumix has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments.
What? Company evil?
Ruby, how that fucking meter from Zenless to Lobotomy Corporation just a little bit to the right. Human experiments? You're just as evil as the Exaltus. Glad you figured it out. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus. And they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelumix with the tech they need, Porcelumix gives them all sorts of perks. Even the freedom to do their own research. What's wrong? Wise, if they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumix's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or his 2 bosses? Or all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumix. Or he's a good sleeper agent. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing, keep it all hitting. Oh my god, I just realized this chapter's equivalent of the fucking fat dude. These files are super discreet. No specific names for Porcelumix mentioned anywhere. He's pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. When they tell you they don't have the list, this is what they mean. Yuzo, did you find anything? Whoa! What are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. I feel like you just said Alice's line. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Anything worth noting? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Wise, you're here. Why are you so pale? Man? Sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says, test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. That's like 5 foot something, right?
Yeah, give or take.
No, I miscalculated. That's 4 feet. That's 4'1".
Oh, okay. Wait, how many centimeters again?
125.
Oh, yeah, no, I was misremembering.
Experiments show that the high-affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelalumics conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child.
Yeah!
This isn't fun anymore. What? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibody was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then After skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in the lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also develop unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07's was lost. I suppose this child also... You should take a break. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelalumics got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelalumics' upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
This fucking map looks like the kind of arena you'd see in Dissidia. Well, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltus. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltus history. Mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter and Nevrak. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Meverak appeared for them as an Exaltus official and settled them in Whitehaven Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelalumics stabilized, Meverak ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelalumics' proposal to continue human experimentation. The cultists are more ethical than the company? But they just used alleviating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, really doesn't seem like their style. But these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the Creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bell, Wise, go check with users and Alice on their progress.
Porcelalumics and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
Ew.
My asthma!
Alice!
Oh hey, it's that thing!
Yeah.
Don't tell me I'm fucking fighting this with 2 party members. God fucking damn it.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Wise, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swabian.
The monster is recovering?
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
To settle this!
We've got to figure something out.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
I mean, I don't think I'm doing a pretty good job of fucking killing the fucking thing, so...
Yeah, I think you're doing pretty good.
Now's our chance! To the main gate!
Everyone's fucking yelling.
A fissure! Over there!
Jesus!
Let's go.
Okay, going great.
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Now, how did this play out? After who knows how long?
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Oh, are we doing the prison escape level?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base where the Exultus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson.
Fucking Jotaro guy.
But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exultists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time. Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be? It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Why give dialogue choices when there's only one option? I say this all the fucking time, Fig, and this used to be less of a problem in Zenless, but it's something that has plagued Genshin since apparently like its release.
Yep.
And what's worse in Genshin, which has steadily crept into this as well, is that sometimes you're given two dialogue choices, but it doesn't matter which one you pick since you'll just say the same fucking thing. And sometimes the dialogue choices are literally just first half of the sentence, second half of the sentence. So like, what's the fucking point? Just let me fucking autoplay the cutscene. God damn it.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that.
Oh hey, a dialogue choice that might have actually changed the dialogue.
So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush.
I think they've
Now it's all
been backing
quiet.
up on it a bit.
The perfect chance to make our move.
Made more sense when it was a silent protagonist, but Wise just talks. Yeah, the behind the design philosophy is super fucking weird. Because in this particular scenario, the player character has a set personality. They're not just a self-insert. They are an active participant as a character. Not just
Makes
like
it a bit weirder.
it's not like Trailblazer, who is like just a blank slate, who you can kind of infer a sort of personality type based on dialogue choices. Bell and Wise are actual people who existed before we started playing the game.
Yeah.
And feel like they can exist outside of our influence. Ether and Lumine are technically characters, but they are mostly just the influence of the player. With whoever you didn't pick being a preset character, you know? It's like whether you pick Brandon or May in Emerald. In Pokemon Emerald, that is.
A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere.
Like, I think Star Realm doesn't technically have a canon player character, insofar as your choice between Stell and Kylus.
They're functionally the same entity.
But I think, based on the trailers, Genshin canonically has Ether as the player character. Right?
Canon is a strong word, but yeah.
The official presentation of Genshin depicts the male player character as the player character, and the sister, the female playable character, as the one who wasn't picked, and thus plays a completely different role in the story.
Yeah.
Ruby sounds like she's in a sewer. That's because she is. It's called Malaysia.
Yes. Would I could do something about it, alas.
Also, an ad is about to play.
I love ads.
I've been to Malaysia. It was awful. True! Star Rail, do you want to go on dates or gay dates? Honestly, that question doesn't matter based on what player character you pick. You still have the independent choice of going on dates or gay dates. It's just, are you gay or are you a lesbian? Or are you bi? For maximum damage,
Some
please be sure to
fucked up
pick
combo.
both perks. Signing myself up to become gay so I can inflict 5% more damage to all men. Harvey, is converting bachelor 5% or 10%?
I would not remember. I'm gonna be real.
I gotta look it up now.
Yeah, Fallout Wiki.
10% damage.
10%. There you go.
Hell yeah, brother.
HH.
My rocket is gonna inflict 10% more damage to you. You mean your nuke, right?
You mean your nuke, right?
Yippee-yay! There'll be no wedding bells for today. Sound of clapping as I got spurs. That jingle jangle jingle jingle jangle.
No. Thanks for joining us on twitch.tv/well, everyone. That's the end of the stream. Go home. Go home. Please go home.
No, stay here. You must watch more. More fucking
Content.
depraved behavior. It's for the damage, I swear. I say with a conspicuously large object in my pocket. It's my big iron. I don't know how to feel about the fact that the only Fallout games I have left to play are the ones that are considered not good.
Good luck.
I think some people like Brotherhood of Steel. I don't know what that game's reputation is.
I'm not familiar, I'm gonna be honest.
But then there's Tactics 3 and 4.
Yeah,
And
I think
76.
Tactics is popular. People like Tactics. '76, maybe not so much.
Oh wait, it's called Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. Then what was the other fucking game? Wait, there's a game called Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel and a game called Fallout Brotherhood of Steel?
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, this is good.
Brain damage! I'm told the ad break is over, so I'm gonna continue with the plot.
If we
Oh yeah, I
can
forgot to
find
mention.
the
Whoops.
vent, we
It's
can
fine.
totally sneak out through the ducts.
I
just
also
like
have brain
we did in
damage.
the factory.
Collective brain damage on stream, baby! Let's go!
Oh,
The more
I
brain,
see.
the more damage.
But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
We call that max percent MP damage.
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Oh, we actually are doing a prison escape scenario.
Hell yeah.
Enna. Wise, Alice will help look for the vent. Thanks for your hard work. Enna. Alice isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Enna. Wise, I've been trying to search for Bell's signal, but I can't sense anything. Enna. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. Sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Swabian Temple. But let's not make us worry anymore for now. How heavy do you think the bamboos are?
I like to stick around. Yeah, people. It's not like they don't need effort to lift them, but there's a little strain. So I'd say like the size of a medium dog, or like the weight rather.
I'd say something like you probably could punch one.
Yeah.
It's not very far. Like, you wouldn't break your fucking foot doing it. You'd probably do more internal damage to the bamboo before launching it very far.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Belle and the others are pretty sharp. Henna, Nene. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Can bamboo bounce? Yes.
Yeah, it is established that they are bouncy.
Lies, I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. You alright, Alice? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder. Were they used to hurt those captured children? Yes.
Yes.
And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that.
Kind of fucked up to think about, yeah.
Intuitive choice, Alice complete. Exchange information with Alice first. Okay. I love mutually exclusive secrets.
It's my favorite.
This thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Nice. I'll check this area. You'll look elsewhere. Then make your back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. What I mean is, compared to before encountering the magic fiend. Well, duh! Seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get back to work. The guard comes back.
I love atrocities.
All our efforts will be wasted. Prisoner escape! Prisoner escape! Prisoner escape! You found the vent! Yeah, And just like Yuza has said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monotone, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready. We won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kana sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monto's massive sword around. In Super World War Z2, you can either save Lorelei from Shin Mazinger or a new return from 00 Gundam.
Okay. Is there any difference between those?
You get a super robot or a real robot.
Right.
I imagine that's the difference, right?
Yeah, probably. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Bye, Hobbs. You joined the wrong voice chat. I absolutely... And you is a subpilot for the Ptolemy. So... I was gonna say, like... It's Season 2 Ptolemy, because I was gonna say... The Season 1 Ptolemy in 00 Gundam doesn't even have weapons, I think.
Oh.
On the other hand, As I understand it, Super Robot Wars Z2 is a rather fucking stacked cast.
What's some names on it?
Well, for starters, Heian Topaguru and Lagan, Shin Getter Robo,
Sure.
Shin Mazinger,
Okay. Cool.
Double O Gundam, Zeta Gundam, Charge Counterattack, Turn A Gundam, Overman King Gainer, Aureka 7, Bottoms. Did I ever say Code
Okay.
Geass? I think Code Geass is in it.
Point established. Okay.
There's just a fuck ton of series in it, and I'm pretty sure there's no shortage of units for you to pick from.
No,
Meaning,
yeah, I can tell.
if your choice list is between making one of your battleships stronger or an extra unit for the roster, sorry, Ishido, I'm gonna kill your girlfriend now. Z2 does give you choice among battleships too. And that's a pretty stacked list of battleships too, I imagine, right? Because, like... Do you have access to the Rock Hylum or the Argama? Okay, so in that case it would be... Wait, the fucking Shin Dragon's a battleship? I mean, I guess that checks out size-wise. Totally makes sense. Ikaruga... What's the Ikaruga again?
Ikaruga from the game Ikaruga?
Oh, it's the battleship from Code Geass.
Ah, okay.
Dragon's Hive, that's another fucking series I didn't remember was in Z2. Dankuga Nova, right? Yeah. The Eternal, which is from also Gundam Seed, which is also in fucking Z2. And then the Macross Quarter from Macross Frontier. Fucking hell! There's so many fucking series in that game. What the hell?
Loaded.
Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Let's roll. We're good to go.
All right, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Oh yeah, and because it's a sequel, they bring back the entire fucking roster from the first game.
Yeah,
well,
if
not
you
the
used
entire
that
roster,
move
but
from
most of the
earlier
roster from the
here,
first game.
we'd all get hurt.
Yeah.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters!
Wrong! Die!
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
Curse of Ra.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
I love holding down one button to fucking kill everything. Wise runs like Napoleon Dynamite, my fucking god.
Oh my god.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Can't get out. Can't. That mental image is stuck there forever now.
Guys,
He walks with he has tater tots in his pockets.
Oh god.
We need to stop the fan.
Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creep.
Guy who's owned the Extermination for the PS2! This reminds me of Extermination for the PS2!
I'm going to kill you. I'll turn you into extermination for the PS2.
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
I want to overhear the guards. Also, they did not give a shit that I just broke this fan next to them.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're moving on.
That's guards for ya.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
This really is the vent patch, isn't it?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Ventless Bone Vero.
Also, we breathe so fucking loud. Oh my god.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess
whatever.
in
Creator
Wi-Fi,
define me,
and then
whatever.
just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
Ferox's voice actor doing a J.K. Simmons impression? I wonder who does voice Ferox.
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer?
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists?
My understanding they didn't fake their death so much as they can just respawn.
Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
By pure accident.
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Player character syndrome, that's why.
I'm trying to figure out that mustache. What is happening here?
Oh no, this is bad.
I've seen people
We
with
gotta
this
get
exact
Monato out of
mustache
there.
before.
What? Okay, why the notch in the middle? What's that
Oh,
for?
you mean the goatee?
Both the goatee and the mustache.
Funny enough, I think he attached that missing part of his goatee to that fucking underling of his.
Yeah, you combine him and you get a full goatee.
Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
Both of the fucking underlings.
What do you mean something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then, Ferox and his subordinate hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get
Ran
Monato.
off into the sunset, never to be seen again.
Bye, Monato!
This should be the place.
How the fuck do you know that, Wise?
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there?
Booga booga!
Show yourself.
Why do you say it like that?
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
The dead can't talk.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured.
I do find it funny in this game, like, explicitly, you're just, like, actually, this happens in every MiHoYo game. You kill a lot of people. You just beat people to death. And then you never talk about it again.
Yuza is like, let's catch them off guard by shouting and announcing our presence.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
It adds the element of shock and surprise.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
Surprising my enemies by yelling, Jester!
See?
And killing
I'm
them
awake and
instantly.
all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Soon, a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Alice, how the fuck did cold water work on whatever the fuck you did to them?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
He
it.
looks really uncomfortable. No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that thug does a pretty convincing job of portraying the situation he's in.
Yeah.
What is it, Yuza?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the
I'd
room
be
at
down
the end
for
of
being
the
hired
hallway.
to be a thug.
But
I don't know if I could pull it off. I'd be down.
How we used to get here.
The old college try, you know?
I say it on occasion, but like, it is a dream of mine to be a voice actor for a generic grunt in an anime. The highest honor for me would be to be the guy who says, "It's a Gundam!" Before being shot and fucking exploded into hamburger meat.
Disintegrate. The process is you have to get on the casting for being an extra in Gundam, and then you have to put in a request specifically to be the "It's a Gundam" guy. The two-step process.
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch
I don't know
of
if
them
they do that
loose.
anymore. I feel like the kind of
I know.
The impact of the word Gundam has reduced in the series.
It's a Gundam, all caps, because it's a fucking acronym.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
Well, you see, Gundam is a clever
the way we were
acronym for
brought in.
Gundam.
Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
I still find seed apologies a little insufferable sometimes.
Uh,
I think
Let's not
Seed
talk
fans
about
have the biggest victim complex.
Sounds like the lab is our
I
only
think
option.
we should not talk about
I just
Seed.
heard Ferox say the
Okay,
monsters there are
fine.
under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to
We've
snoozing
interrogated
now.
the depths of Seed for long enough.
Alice, slice him to atoms.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Before the guy can say another word, Yuza knocks him out cold. Minato, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. Been sitting around long enough anyway. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. Let's all take a break. Pause main story. Okay, then let's
Pause
go.
main story.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Imagine saying that, and then Monto's like, "Did you just fucking say pause main story?"
Just like, no, what? Yeah. A button.
What a conveniently platform-shaped
over
stack
there.
of boxes. The fuck is this? Fucking Tony Hawk?
You just took one glance at
His
the
skate
map
park.
and managed to remember
Converted.
the layout?
Alice, I don't think you're picking up what she's putting down here. Wow, you have such a good intuition for the entire layout of this secret facility. It's crazy that you just guessed the entire structure of this
elevator is
complicated
right across.
location.
Leave the miasma to me. The fish is on the second floor. Let's Minato.
I do. If I have one criticism of this chapter, I think this chapter needed more Spirit Halloween shit. Also, it needs more of Minato's jiggling balls.
Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Oh, good, we have a gesture mini boss.
This presence.
It's like a gesture mosquito.
Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
I like that you didn't even attempt to gain my response with the response.
Yes, it's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
Oh yeah, remember to do the delay hit with Yuzuha.
Oh, right.
Has their tech evolved so much already?
You didn't do it again.
I forgot.
Take it down quick. Before Ferox is gonna notice
Hey,
us.
Ray.
No, Jay, I don't think I remember how to do it.
When you tag her into parry, you just wait a bit for the flash and then you attack. Man, this boss has like no parries. What the fuck?
And it's compensating for the, Oh, okay.
Time to hear enough talk. Let's go.
Oh, you stunned it.
Come on. Don't be nervous.
Sure did. It gets stunned by default if you clear up the thing, if I remember correctly.
No, clearing the thing just does a lot of impact, but it does not
but-
guarantee stun.
So, it's close enough.
I heard some noise in the lab
Oh,
building where that
these are
monster was locked
fucking
up.
awful beards. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
The left one's real bad. Right one, you can kind of work it.
Right
I think
one's
you can
okay.
kind of
Left
make it
one,
work.
what the fuck is happening
This is
here?
a disaster. With that hair and this beard. If you had longer hair, it would work. Like if you had like a big long head of hair, and it was like gray hair, gray beard, I think that could work. But it's like, oh, this isn't working.
It looks bad.
What?
You
mean those
not
brats got
working.
away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes?
Oh, it's like sideburns.
Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need
It's
to
like
block the
scuffed
floor door.
Abraham Lincoln.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, this both thinks he's fucking Abraham Lincoln, but Jesus. On the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
Oh, you think? That loud ass fucking commotion of.
I hear them from the
And the
second
random
floor
ass-
and outside.
Anna!
What do we do now?
Monato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Aren't we still in the hollow?
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight.
Monato has more to worry about now than just being injured.
Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Didn't they establish that if you're injured or have like open or exposed wounds, it's easier to get corrupted?
It's easier, but it's not like it's
I've
guaranteed.
got another way out.
It's just not
Take
good.
the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer.
There's
that
plenty of
leads
scenes
straight
where
to the
characters are like
underground
openly
river on
bleeding in
Lesbian
the hollow
Island.
and nothing happens
It's a
after,
bit
so it's
risky,
not
but
a
it's
huge
definitely
deal.
a way out of the hollow.
Giant sewer that leads straight into an underground river on Lemnian Island, huh? How do you happen to know about this, Ukinami? Yuzuha?
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry
Your
up!
hair is
We're
very
running out
pretty.
of time!
I like it.
You guys guard the fissure. We'll go downstairs and check it.
They wouldn't actually catch up to us if I dilly-dally, right?
What do you say?
They wouldn't actually catch up to us if I just dilly-dallied, right?
No, it's fake. It's fake. It's fucking fake. The only time there's real time limits is when there's a fucking timer going on screen.
I want to see what happens if I press the wrong button. Hold up, don't press the wrong button. We can only get out if we head underground.
No, I wanna go up.
They lead to the front door. Keep looking. It can't be far.
This way! Follow me!
What a lucky intuition you have of this place, Yuzuha. It's so crazy that you just have a good sense of direction.
Give up and surrender now.
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Oh, you think you can get away?
To settle this! Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
Always get to your family and friends.
What a helpful young girl.
Hurry!
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
This fucking map reminds me of DMC.
In terms of structure, because visuals no, but in structure I can kind of see it.
No, visually and structurally, this particular segment reminds me specifically of the
entrance
fucking
is
soda
right ahead.
factory.
Alright,
I should clarify that when I say DMC, I mean DMC Devil May Cry.
Yes. Okay. I was like, that's why you heard the audible groan afterwards.
this is it.
Oh, let's play the sad music. We're probably gonna get an explanation as to why she knows all this.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Yeah, Yuza. What a fascinating depth of knowledge you have on this location.
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up.
They can't be so bad if the sewer is that clean. Jesus.
Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You help the injured Monato and jump into the sewer together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alright, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up first.
Alice,
Fast.
Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn. Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet? You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Dog shit liar.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying! I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this.
Wait a fucking second. Are we doing another solo segment as a support umbrella user?
To be fair, Yuzuha has a lot
But
better
we lost
solo
this round.
than a lot of
Ferox will
supports.
soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away.
Remember to hold M1 to enter parry stance.
Me when I'm playing Vivian.
But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
I do appreciate these characters that sort of incentivize you to use your defensive tools more. Like they're doing like significant DPS increases from you using your defensive tools. I wish that was more common.
Outside, we'll find a way. I'm the one who dragged you all into this.
Obviously the biggest one is Yishuan, but Vivian and her quick tags is another big one.
I should be the one to face the consequences.
Yuzuha is actually another one because her defensive assist lets you go straight into her follow-up EX that's much faster.
What?
Caesar, obviously. I'm trying to think who else.
You be the one to... I don't understand.
I want a character who just does the fucking... He's predictable.
Predictable.
Yuzuha, please, just come with me. Alice, don't you get
Coming to
it?
Zenless Zone 0, literally just Keith Howard.
What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this?
One of my fondest childhood memories is logging on to Salty Bet for the first time, and the first thing I see is greeted by a flood of the chat going, "Big Jesus
Time to
leaves."
do what must be done.
I still see
All
that
the
from time to
nearby
time.
monsters are sorted.
Yeah, no, I
Time to
mean
go
it's a
and
tradition.
We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
All right, well, you hold M1 to enter your parry stance.
just about to say, he's getting so fucking stuck from me attacking him normally that what's the fucking point of parrying?
They could just not have any big enemies for this whole area, which would be a little boring.
Just fighting a bunch of random thugs. Oh, it actually is just fighting a bunch of random thugs. Jesus fuck.
Oh my god.
Just one little girl? Where are the
What
others?
is with that goatee? I can't.
Well, she's
You
the
have
only
to
one
take
we
like
found
a
when we
mini
got-
razor and like run it down the middle, right? Like you have to like cut precisely in the cleft.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow.
How perceptive.
Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
This is why they pay him the big bucks.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And
What's the
lately,
rich lore of the
I've even
raccoon?
found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor.
Oh, that's why there were so many vents, because it was foreshadowing this! Bravo, Mihaleo!
Bravo.
If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests.
Even she's doing the vent
And from
minigame.
there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
Oof.
What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
Oh shit, I didn't actually notice the gunshot at first.
Yeah.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Wow. She got saved by the literal one good rich person in the fucking setting.
The final good rich person. I mean, technically there's Lucy, but I guess she's kind of given up her fortune.
She's literally not rich anymore.
Yeah.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. I will also say Hugo, but
Hugo is rich off the... he's recently rich, so it's fine for a few more years.
And let's not act like he hasn't done some fucked up shit.
Hasn't killed anybody, though. He can't have playable character have consequences.
So, did the young Yuzuha who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water?
You tell I'm mad.
Nah, you're very subtle at hiding your emotions.
Where are we?
Thank you. I
It's
worked very
outside the
hard on
hollow.
it.
We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
I recognize that cougar's voice.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Boys, it's
Did you have to preface it with that?
Yes, it was strictly necessary.
Yeah, okay, just so we're clear.
Not long after in Silum Bay.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
I could go for some ginger tea right now.
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now.
I have like a
Puzzled out what
big
went
thing
down
of
on your
ginger
side.
downstairs,
Now
like
it's
just
our
a
turn to fill
huge
you in
ass
on what
ginger
happened to
root that I've
Swabian
just been
Temple.
hacking pieces off.
An odd fixation I had when I was working at the grocery store was just
Yeah.
passing by the produce section and looking at the ginger root.
Okay, just
That
appreciating
was
it.
it. I just appreciate the shape, texture, and appearance of the ginger root.
The ginger appreciator has logged on.
XX underscore ginger appreciator underscore XX.
Definitely one of the more unique things I've learned about you.
You know, sometimes when you work at a fucking grocery store, you have to dissociate in some way.
Okay, yeah, you have to exit reality in some manner.
For me, I just stare at the fucking ginger root whenever my boss is
Just
talking to me.
While you were dealing with that
appreciate the
miasmic
ginger, yeah,
fiend,
okay.
Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too.
My fucking my God, what do they call him? Not the general manager, the fucking shitty middle manager. He'd be talking about some random fucking corpo shit like team synergy and shit like that, and I just be like, man, why the fuck does ginger root look like that? That's pretty fucking cool. And that was during the day shift. During the night shift, the middle management would be gone. We'd have like a store manager, front end manager, whatever.
Yeah.
Because I think that was policy. They'd need one of them at all times. And then I'd be the one bagger when we're close to closing.
I get you.
And whenever that would happen, I usually got the really cool manager. I'd be like, hey, you know, shit's slow right now. Our usual stuff is taken care of. I'm gonna put Double O Gundam on my fucking iPhone while we eat.
Hell yeah.
Walk in. Is that cool? And she's like, yeah, whatever, fuck it.
But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's
Hell
plan,
fucking
and we
yeah.
quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour.
I'm just that fast.
Good thing Colonel Isolde
18
is
kilometers
very
a mile.
experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground
18
river off the
kilometers per
island,
hour,
so we
fuck.
hopped on a boat to come get
My
you.
brain really is damaged.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
So that's why Seed is gonna show up.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out.
There's the cougar finally.
But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
Dude, I'm like friends with at least 2 of your squad members. It's cool.
If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Channeling my fucking prayer like it's Final Fantasy 14 in the hopes that she becomes playable.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
What was the fucking point of that dual dialogue choice immediately followed up by a non-dialogue choice dialogue choice?
You love it. You
Right.
love it.
We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety, not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that overseer's still alive. I think there's something fishy behind this.
Huh?
Those guys had Porcelumix's backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something fishy is definitely going on here. Also, Tail!
Tail!
A fucking cursed thought just invaded my head. Samanaxa. Look, guys, we got Hatham in Zenless Zone 0.
Yay!
When I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. About that miasmic fiend, did you tell Shifu? Yeah. Right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. What did Shifu mean by this?
Could be anything.
I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifu Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. You think you're having cursed thoughts? I'm here containing myself not to rant about everything with her uniform. She's undercover presently, I think. Yes, we were introduced to her as ostensibly being a third-party contractor on behalf of the military. So, she was not actually in uniform, intentionally.
Yeah.
Junior Shiwen and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation. But Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Varric still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Wise, I've got some good news. Temporary HDD setup is complete, so now we can connect to the hollow from Silum Bay. That's a load off my mind. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why didn't you take this chance to go say... Really? Really?
Yeah.
That's not even a fucking typo. That's just straight up wrong. That's the wrong fucking word.
Things are going great.
Oh, I heard a cat.
Meow.
Meow. She has a gun on her tail. Oh, I'm not allowed to talk to them.
Foreboding. New, shiny new design, not for you.
Nice hip windows.
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen those since Cocolia. Hi, Trigger. Oh, Nad's about to play.
Yeah, Trigger. Everyone loves Trigger.
We love Trigger. That's why we didn't pull fur.
Can't believe you do Trigger like this.
What can I say? I guess I'm just not good at pulling the trigger.
ending the stream here. It's over. Stream's over. Everyone go home. Everyone
Fucking
go home.
kill me for saying that, and then I never stream again. Rabbit spotted. Taking her out.
Attack.
Oh wait, I don't have trigger. I can't
epic.
use that fucking mechanic.
Yeah. Also, it was an ad break anyway. No one saw your bit. Perish.
I feel like if I ever did have to definitively stop streaming on this channel, I would abruptly end it like on a shitty bit, like it's The Sopranos. Oh my god, this fucking shitty beard again?
There's so many people with this beard today. It's an epidemic.
At least we know that this guy is living like a fucking... the worst lifestyle ever because he lives here. Oh god, it's gonna make me talk to... Oh. Beat woman.
Beat.
Oh yeah, Soldier 11 doesn't remember anything anymore, right?
She remembers everything from before the clone incident.
No, I mean, she doesn't remember because of that fucking 24-hour reset thing. She didn't remember that interaction, that meaningful interaction she had with us.
Yeah.
So we're still vaguely good friends, but nowhere near on that level that we reached.
Yes. She's back to getting your name wrong.
We did it for her sake. Look at that lighting effect on the sand. Yeah. Very reflective. I expected Potemkin, but I did not realize we were getting Feet Woman.
Potemkin.
That left a horrible fucking image in my head.
I'm glad. That was the intent.
You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Who's this with you? Oh, she's the Feet Woman. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yoo-hoo! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service, and
Thank you.
A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today.
So you're the one called Seed.
It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind.
Yeah?
It took a lot of restraint for me to do a sniffing bit.
I'm
Do
proud
the
of you.
sniffing bit.
I'm proud of you. I know it took a lot of self-control.
Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bangbu. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. Mm-hmm. The Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Hey, Seed.
Hey, Seed, I'm Proxy.
By Mech, you mean Seed Sr.? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's say the main course for our next meal. Did nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Swabian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Belle. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Hi, Trigger!
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took you, I can't... Ugh! The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Monitor, just listen to Trigger. Foxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions. My teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Opal's squad won't sit idle. The Colonel also said she'd help rescue Yuzuha. Really? Thank you. So much. Minato, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. Painkillers would need some time to kick in, Mr. Komano. Konami? Komano. So you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Minato to the vacant house rented by the Opal Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Komano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Foxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the Hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. I've gotten stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but entering the Hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth. Besides, I got you by my side, right? You're the first one to spot me just now, right?
Oh?
Damn! Straight up flirting by Wise here. How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the Hollow, otherwise I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. Alright, settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe. And please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Hi, Alice.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
They're probably tying up and torturing the red hair by now while everyone else is small talking in this beach town. Well, it'd be like that sometimes.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami.
Are those the biggest noise ears I've seen this entire game?
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
That is throwing me the fuck off right now.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
How old is the Colonel supposed to be? If I had to guess, somewhere in her 40s at least, because she's mentioned as having fought in the Hollow incident. That was essentially the apocalypse in this world.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the Hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and could be a solid ally.
Is this a certified Damien moment?
Wise? Wait, do you mean...
This is
Mr.
a certified
Damien
Damien Blackwood moment.
Hell yeah.
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict.
Holy shit, he's failing upwards.
If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox
Oh,
down,
you love to see it.
and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you'd wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where there's no one around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. You'll definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be way above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Bailum Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. It takes my sweet ass time to get up there. Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. Alright. Everyone, get ready to head to Phylum Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah, let's head out now! Soon after, you arrive near the meeting point. Fastest 5 fucking minutes of my life. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps you keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Phylum Heights and the distant hollow. The view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here?
Plot!
Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Yfei Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Yfei safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Yfei Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Yfei Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done,
Jesus
I'll
Christ!
hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
This is a Damien Blackwood moment!
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make necessary preparations and we can meet at Phylum Heights cable car station later.
Huh?
Didn't Ferox send people to the Swabian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Hell yeah! It's showtime!
Hell yeah.
What fucking physics?
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
So, you had a backup plan all along.
Just a survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder. All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishuen Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
God, it would be so funny if the boss fight is gonna be like two phases, and the first phase is survive until Ishuen can get here.
Adding Ishuen Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
Do not perish.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Wise, how's it going? Ready to head out? All done. Let's go. Oh boy, what comp am I running now? Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Holy shit, Force Soldier 11 gameplay?
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it.
Oh, Jesus!
The ground and walls have all suffered
Hi,
major damage under the
Makuta?
miasma.
How you doing, man? Thanks for the raid.
Holy shit.
What were you streaming tonight, man? Yeah, Makuda's a friend. He's he's a Bionicle streamer. Which means he is built different.
Has he seen the infamous clip involving me?
Today was half Warframe and half Metaphor. Oh no, he has not seen you. You. Hold on, let me pull up the clip. It just so happens that I can find it easily because it's one of my most viewed fucking clips on this channel. On a completely unrelated note, did you guys know that my most viewed clip on Twitch with 290 views is a clip titled Feet?
Feet.
Where is it? 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 No, that's the biscuit clip. I think I might as well pass it by accident. There it is. Matanui. Here, my most one of my most viewed clips on Twitch, and it's Ruby over here. Making us white because she's explaining fucking Bionicle lore.
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Oh, I can't switch the Soldier 11 to the playable version? Or the one I have? That sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Why was that an achievement? Okay.
Watch out! Monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Prepped and ready.
For the record, this seems like a bad comp.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's a survivor from outside the door that was on the ground. Adjusting for wind.
Yeah, that comment feels bad. Had a big 12-hour stream today, so we gotta work on seriously. Dude, you were streaming for 12 fucking hours? My fucking god.
Someone's on the ground.
He says, having just finished streaming for 8 hours yesterday because he wanted to fight the Queen of Hatred. Fucker. Pull yourself together. You guys are... We're here to rescue you. Monster that fiend that's here. Just as we thought, the miasmic fiend's already got into this area. Have you seen a girl with red hair? Storage, ran over there. Help! I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know what about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go.
Which floor do you want to go to? B1F. We need to head to storage first. Don't press the wrong button. Okay, fine. We are about to fight a boss. with a comp that I am both unfamiliar with and don't like.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit.
When I say unfamiliar with it, it's not like I haven't played these characters before. I don't own 2 of them, and the one that I do, I have actively shelved because I have better options.
Yeah.
Like, why would I run Soldier 11 now?
There are so many bodies in here!
Seems there is a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Okay, that I've done.
Don't come any closer! Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Yeah!
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Well, we rescued him, like, immediately.
Finally!
Yeah.
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here?
To be fair, I would be freaked the fuck out too if a tail that had a gun for a face was talking to me.
Yeah, same.
Please be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
We've seen this before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner. But for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second! The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
This would be a fucking horrendous gameplay segment in something made for like the PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Oh, hi, Ishwan.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Yo, Zenless, hell yeah it is. Welcome, Platinum
Mister,
Maple.
Do you know where all the explosives are?
Hello.
I'm Wild. I stream Zenless Zone Zero every Saturday, unless we're caught up with the story, which it looks like we're about to be. At which point I stream other MiHoYo games such as Honkai, Star Rail, and Genshin Impact.
Yeah, I do.
Makuta Udemy here. As expected. Makuta's a cool guy. I'm a friend of his. Although, I'm way more out of the loop on Bionicle than he is.
Can you show us, please?
No bonkles here, except for me.
My brother owns a few Bionicles. I don't know their names, just that it's all the blue ones.
Proxy, don't worry.
I see.
We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Soul forged in bonkle.
Yeah, because back when we lived in California, there was a semi-local Lego shop. And every so often we'd go past there and he would get himself some bunkles.
Love me some bunkles.
You know, funny enough, now that we live here, there's also a semi-local Lego shop.
Trigger,
Oh,
Alice,
yeah.
let's keep moving.
I have yet to step foot in there, but it's a really fancy Lego shop.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Oh, we lost Soldier 11. Well, I mean, Trigger's is generally a good support, so whatever.
Yeah. I can't believe Soldier 11 died in the war.
It's so awful.
Her VA sure did.
These people.
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Press the advantage. Adjusting for wind.
Small organism? Could it be Kama? No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Ether vision activate.
Prepped and ready. Watch for attacks from your blind spots. I see your weakness.
Show no mercy.
Focus on the target. Blink your strikes to score.
Nice! Soldier 11, my girl. I have not had the chance to use her recently, unfortunately.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Damn. That's a shame, because she's great.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in
She
there.
is, it's just that I'm like, what comp would I run her in?
Guys, Shifu and I are on the way.
And just fire stun. Big bolt lighter.
You know, lose lighter, Soldier 11. But why would I run lighter if I have Hugo? Why would I run the Soldier 11 if I have Hugo? And Lycon?
Fire element.
Oh, shit.
Also, the elements
ice
do.
resist and fire advantage.
I'm not too late, am I?
I think Hugo's still out damages.
You made it just in time.
Yeah, it depends.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha.
Oh, okay.
Don't
No more
worry.
trigger. Oh, wait, she's in the top.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Bell filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. Swift yet still. As decreed! But hey, don't forget. We at Yonkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
It's too late to back down now.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged.
I'm sending you to hell, bitch!
power is
So
gone.
full of phases,
In a way,
yeah.
it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Swift yet still. Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Death!
Watch out! The enemy's
Oh, she's doing the thing!
That's a menacing stance! Move!
Yeah, okay.
It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone. Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. Swift yet still. And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
GG's!
Over here. Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing!
This is like,
Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. And live on together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
No more crying. Meanwhile, she's fucking sobbing like the fucking river Nile is coming out of her body.
Yeah.
Is this a Yuri game? Honkai Vector will be down that way.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area is already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Seems Damien made the right move taking the deal. Looks like he's gained Lucro's trust now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it.
How long did it take to animate her honkers? Let's just say at least 3 different families didn't see their fathers for a month.
I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I really need to play this game. Is it on console? Yeah?
Yeah, it is on console.
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists
It
made
is
the
on
monster
PlayStation
just
and I
to
think
draw
it's coming
attention
to
to their link
Xbox.
with Ferox.
Though if you're on PlayStation, I believe you do need a PS5.
All right, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah, Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
I'm almost halfway to maxing out my level. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. Wise, we gotta find out why the Overseer used the magic beam to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, hold on. ZZZ just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Silent Bay with Alice and Minato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them for a bit. Thank you for the follow, Platinum Maple. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Silent Bay is back up and running, why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves? Alright, let's do it. Let's go take the elevator then.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Minato, you look much better today.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
Not to sound gay, but why is the male character so caked up? You talking about Wise?
He's flat as a board.
There's no fucking cake. This man is shaped like a fucking box.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Hey, you want to talk about cake? Look above my head.
Yeah, oh boy, he's got a lot going back and front.
Their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy?
Both fronts.
I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
God.
Oh, no.
Every time I look at the jiggle, I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. Never say MiHoYo isn't, they're equal opportunity. Okay? Okay.
Yeah, they appeal to everyone. They appeal to boob likers, armpit likers, cock likers, and definitely feet likers.
Every time I see the bulge jiggle, I'm like, are we allowed to stream this? Is this okay?
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum.
I mean,
where people
you won't
share
see it
and
unless
solve
you
all
like
kinds of
if you're
strange
looking
mysteries.
for it. But still,
Yusuke and Minato are members. They invited me to join.
the
and
thing's just hanging.
Now I'm in too.
Dude needs tighter boxers, or maybe looser boxers. It's not clear.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved
He
cases.
needs to wear a cup.
Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun! What do you think, Wise?
Please, can I refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely
Maybe
supports my
Poe's going
decision.
commando? That's exactly why he needs a cup.
He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums. But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Well, Damien is probably still riding off the high of failing upwards, so he'll be fine.
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by Porcelumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
This is a certified Damien
Timefield
Blackwood
opens
moment.
anti-corruption medicine patent to the public.
I do like Damien. I do like Damien and how much of a fucking scum he is. He's so a scum. What are you losing in that? What are you losing in that?
She fucking made the patent public.
Yeah.
So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr.
God.
Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Oh, god damn it. After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Swabian Temple. Your buddy a furry? Is that what she's a shark? Ruby, are you a furry?
Yes. Question mark.
Alright. Belle, Wives, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Aren't your sister Kaede, Sumire, and Uncle Balrog all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant. I was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. I'm your real family now. Oh, right. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity. What if they come after you? Shifu said that the hearing committee members were carefully screened and are being very strict with it. Pops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Any femboys in this game?
Krampus.
I don't think so.
Genshin Impact is down the street.
Hey buddy, I think you got the wrong door. Genshin Impact's down that way. I say with Monato on the fucking frame. He is
Yeah, I
a
was gonna
gacha
say,
character.
This game is a game if you want some fucking beef. In all senses, both genders. If you want some beef, this game's got you.
Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Topps' internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Topps must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Monato. I made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Where are we going? What are we doing? I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey, Wise, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on Internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied it at all until now.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Real. They just like me. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. You can just wing it. After all, I got killer luck on my side.
C.
It took me a few years to internalize that, if I was going to be taking multiple choice tests, what I learned didn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. You gonna say something?
I was gonna say, if you're a gacha player, you should innately be able to score high on the multiple choice test. You do a lot of gambling anyway.
Well, wise. We're heading off. See you after the break. Yeah, see you during the break.
Guy that gets his test paper back and goes, "Oh fuck, I didn't get an S rank."
God.
Alright, gotcha time, then we go to bed, explode forever.
We did it! This dialogue was a bit odd for me. Is that my fault? I'm sorry. I'm having trouble pronouncing words because I got a fucking bite guard.
Yeah, so for context for everyone in chat, Quip is currently screaming with a giant piece of plastic and metal rammed into his mouth.
Yep, I'm trying to fix my fucking dental health.
How dare you? You should be ashamed.
I gotta talk to Fufu to finish this.
Oh shit, we're still trapped in the dimension. Are we? Are we trapped?
It's you, Junior. Did you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back.
It was the dialogue itself, like the game dialogue? No, say anything. Oh, it's your name.
Ah, neat. Actually, there's something I want to ask you, Junior. Has Belle been coming to see you a lot lately? Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming it at the last minute wasn't going to cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Belle to tutor me. Belle is tutoring you, Senior? Actually the opposite, isn't it? Huh? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Belle goes to see Fufu, she often brings back snacks. No matter how you look at it, Belle seems more like the one asking for favors. It looks like Belle was prepared for this. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Sounds like an admission. Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Belle the perception technique already, the flow of her energy in her body hasn't been smooth. I'm trying to figure out a way to help her. All she told me was that she never gets a chance to use it. Hey now, don't worry. Your little sister is just moving at her own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? Junior Belle just said she didn't want to hold you back, and since she got trapped in the hollow once before when her aptitude had yet to recover, she was worried you'd overthink things. That's why I helped keep it from you. I see. Is there anything I can help with? She's been making crazy progress these days. She'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you got time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yin Kuei Summit that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. Try to get Belle some too. I'll get those herbs for you right away. I guess we gotta do an epilogue. Hold on. Do we have enough for a Santa pool? I think we only have 7.
Ah, perish. Use a hot pool time!
No! We must save for
He's
the
worse. Anomaly Astra!
Fine! We will YOLO 110 pool!
It's for the culture.
If we get nothing, I blame you, Ruby. And really, I'm only doing this because I want dupes of Piper.
You build pity, you see? It's about building pity.
Worthless! Worthless! Okra!
Yeah, she's good. Oh, you already have her max. Never mind.
She's not on the fucking banner! Oh yeah, I was talking to the wrong people. Shelbu isn't near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond. Ah, fuck. Alright, well.
So full of advertising, yum.
I'm gonna pump you with Coke Zero, Ruby, until you pop like a balloon. A water balloon.
Oh.
A Coke Zero balloon. Now we're never gonna get sponsored by Coca-Cola. Good. What's up, Ruby? You suddenly went silent.
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
Where did you lose me?
I'm not sure. I think I just spaced out for a solid bit there. My bad.
Oh, it's because I said I'm gonna pump you full of Coke Zero, and I'm gonna pop you like a balloon full of Coke Zero.
My blood has been replaced with aspartame. Now I'm a potential carcinogen.
I was gonna say, what's the sweetener in Coke Zero?
It's aspartame.
Because I know there's different sweeteners in different diet sodas and zero sodas.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently Diet Coke uses aspartame, but Coke Zero uses aspartame and acesulfame potassium,
Never heard of that one.
also called Ace K. Neat. Astra with the Tanuki, infinitely better than Astra. Oh yeah, Ruby, did I show you this fucking Star Rail piece that I got?
You got a piece, like an art piece, or
No,
like a game piece?
A relic that I rolled.
Okay. Let me see. I will describe this out loud to the chat. It is. it's a relic with speed, crit rate, and crit damage substats, but then the defense main stat. If they ever release a defense scaling DPS, you know, you're gonna cook him.
DPS Aventurine.
DPS Adventuring. I don't think you used to talk set on him.
Sure don't. Because his skill doesn't fucking do damage.
I mean, his skill.
Can you guess who I was trying to build with that?
Taikion Archer?
He is a happy coincidence, but I was building an Axa.
Ah, yeah, okay, I see. That's unfortunate.
The defense in Axa? Pog? My Anaxa could be better, but he's okay right now.
First character to reach 1 Anexilian crit.
He does have 100% crit rate right now.
Oh, wow, okay, hell yeah. That's a good archer set.
The problem is his crit damage ain't quite so good.
Ah, I see. All right, let's continue. Let us continue.
That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu generation of disciples. We practically watched them grow up, you know. Ah, such a shame about young Yizhang. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword to save Waifei Peninsula. The Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunquei Summon's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed.
I love cultivation.
And your medicine is ready, please. Take care.
I think he's supposed to be talking like an old man.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. He's an old man bang boo.
Junior Wise, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Still
Are
can't
you
tell
alright?
what species he is.
That's a great question. Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. So I'm here to get some of that good shit. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang root. Nah. Sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang root. Nah. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Is there any other way to buy it? Hey, young master, don't worry. You can ask around Silum Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water. And while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wu-Tang root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older Wu-Tang roots are better. If you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Thanks, Senior. Let's go then.
How long is this bit?
I genuinely don't know. I'm trying to wrap it up.
The game's not letting you wrap it up.
I'm hearing the fucking Oscars music playing. Hey, Wise, what brings you to Silent Bay? I want to buy some Wu-Tang root. Do you know where I can get it in Silent Bay? You need Wu-Tang root? We got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch. Now that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Wise, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before, they won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves you from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Later, near Mello's place. What's in this box in here? Hold on.
Asian mom trying to feed you some disgusting tasting leaf is a core memory for 90% of the Asian population. God.
Hold on, let me move these things off the top. Eve, ho! Ha, bugs! Watch out, they're centipedes! Oh wait, watch out, they're centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on Mello's arm, and both Senior Yan and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Yan brushes the centipedes off with his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Not long after... Ouch, that big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Wise. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. I'm glad you didn't get bitten. Junior, you were quick to react there. But since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. You'll be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up, don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover, and the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. I bet Wise just doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time he tried to grab a centipede with his bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Mello dashes into the house. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up, then you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you need meridian flow patches when you've already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your sister, weren't you? Senior, can I ask you for a favor? You keep everything that happened today from Junior Bell? Don't worry. My lips are sealed. You agreed so quickly. Junior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might tell you to just tell the truth, but me... I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. You have a little sister? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on these meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking up the right herbs. Got him! Bought the gauze and scissors. As you were talking, Mello comes running back. Hearing Ye first treats your wounds, and helps you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to Swabian Temple. Hey, Bro Wise, come hang out with us again sometime. Fucking Gohan haircut.
Yeah. You love it. You love the Gohan haircut.
Wise, where'd you run out to? I've been looking everywhere for you. You weren't even picking up your phone. Shoot, my phone was on silent. The videotape inventory at home wasn't adding up. It took forever to find where your logbook was, but it's all good now. Sorry, Junior Bell. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Wise there, and he helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you.
$1 billion. It doesn't work with every devil.
After that, Senior Ye leaves. Senior Ye went to Peace Herbal to get medicine. Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? Yeah, I heard about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Ye's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. Nice, you guys got medicine together. Didn't you chat about anything during that time? Come to think of it, Senior Ye mentioned he had a sister. Wow, really? I wonder if Senior Ye's sister looks like him. Maybe we'll get a chance to meet her someday. Yeah, I wonder.
I wonder.
Oh shoot, it's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session. I better get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah. Wait, I'm not the one working hard. Senior Fufu is the one who should be working hard. Alright, I'm out. Bye-bye. And we are free.
We have been unleashed from Zenless. Time for more years of pull.
I'm not gonna have enough for Feet Woman!
It's fine, you won't get her a bill pity. It's fine. Trust in the process.
But what about Yanagi?
Is Yanagi next match?
I think so, right?
Hold on, I gotta check this. Yuzaha, Billy Piper, Miyabi, who was next? Oh yeah, it's Yanagi. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Yuzaha I'd say would be a better account upgrade, but Yanagi does steroid the shit out of your Miyabi.
Plus, by doing so, what the hell do I do with Bernice? Fuck.
You staple Bernice to Yuzaha! Yeah!
Fuck.
Yeah!
I could just do the fucking Lucy Bernice Piper.
Yeah, yeah, that works. That's fine.
I think we'll do 110 roll. If we don't get it, we're moving on. We're getting Yanagi.
Alright. I'd say 20 pull is also my max for YOLO. It's like, okay, if I didn't get anything, it's pity built, and it's like set up for next banner. Yeah, there you go.
I didn't get shit, bro. I got Billy, though. Oh, I'm pretty sure.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Yeah, yours is maxed. Oh well, refunds.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Alright, well, I guess that's it for the week.
Everyone explode. We'll never see you again. The last stream. It's not the last stream. It's the last stream. It's
So
not the
now
last
that we're
stream.
caught up on Zenless, next week is more Star Rail, and we get to show off our Naxa build. Probably.
One and X $1 zillion.
T poses in front of you. Alright, well, good night, everyone. If you're new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson. I also have a Blue Sky and a Twitter and a YouTube. Additionally, you can join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat and click the invite link from there.
We said you can type it, but you can just click it. We typed it for you. It's right there. You can just click it.
I'm so good at typing.
It's there.
Until then, tomorrow will be no stream. I will be on Naho's stream reading dialogue for a Nitro Plus visual novel.
Yeah.
And next week, as usual, will be Monday, Tuesday, Shin Super Robot Wars, I Want to Die. Wednesday, Guild Wars 2. Thursday, Abiotic Factor. Friday, Library of Ruina. And Saturday, Honkai Star Rail. Until then, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are, whenever you are. I should head to bed now. Die.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Good night, everyone. Okay, we're all gone.